in just a moment here. Hello, everyone over on YouTube. KJ, it is so good to see you. Annabella, it's so good to see you too. How is everyone doing today? I hope you are having a lovely beginning to your day, lovely beginning to your everything. Because, we're here, we're good, it rules. Peter, look at all those spins. Time to take a break from Hades 2 in order to watch someone else play Hades 2. True and real. Like, incredibly relatable. Right, I had a great plan that I was going to do more Silksong today. I was like, yeah, that's gonna be how that works. I'll just do that. We'll go back and forth between them, and then Hades 2 was like, what if I reach out and I latch onto you and I just start strangling you so that you can't stop thinking about it. I was like, oh, okay, I understand. So we're playing more Hades 2. Jakista, how are you doing? Time to play Hades 2 while you watch Hades 2. Now, see, this is the way. Embermoto, it's good to see you too. Uh, yeah. Gosh, this game is good. I am so excited. Right? The culturally analytical brain on this game is all over the dang place. But, who cares? This rules. There was a big protest in your hometown today. Stuff happened. Yeah, there's been a lot of big protests around you for a while now. I hope that stuff did not include brutality against protesters, and that the protests are actually affecting something meaningful, because that sucks real bad. You'll be in and out all afternoon, KJ. Please do take care of Joe. I hope it goes on your first. I hope the first store you go to has it, and that the medicine is actually effective, and we all have a great time. Someone's trying to understand the first game. The reaching out and getting strangled is a feeling you understand well. Good. Good. This is how it should be. Raven, hello, how are you doing? Look. By the way, as we get started, I just need to say thank everything for Theoi.com. You know how screwed I'd be trying to actually, like, learn or do any of the history cultural work that we usually do on this channel without Theoi? Because, like, my background is not antiquity. My background is not even slightly antiquity. I did Latin in high school, and I did one course on Roman art in college, and that is the sum total of my actual study of Greek and Roman material. So I can talk about 19th and 20th century like romantic interpretations of the classical past, but I sure cannot, even slightly, a little bit, actually talk about our source record with any degree of competence. So Theoi, helpfully listing all of our source records for different figures, putting in all of that work, is a huge save. Huge help to me. Also, in the same vein, as you do, staying up way too late, letting YouTube shorts happen to you. Is this just a me thing? I hope it's not just a me thing, but I did stay up way too late, letting YouTube shorts happen to me. And the one that finally got me to quit for the night because I just got so mad at it. And really, this is relevant. This is relevant. I swear to God, this is relevant. Was Sellsword Arts had put out a short yesterday on Viking Berserkers being fake, and I've heard it described. I think it was by Henrik Williams, who is one of the foremost like public communicators about runology. And he's a professor at Uppsala University. Says when I say, yeah, like, 90 something percent of what you see on the about the Vikings online is complete bunk. And this was just such a great example of that. Because, yeah, the Viking berserker with all of the, mushrooms and rage and the shrugging off arrows and all that stuff doesn't exist. But their first point about why they didn't exist was trying to claim that Snorri Sturluson had to refer to the Aesir in the Prose Edda as kings because doing otherwise would be heresy. And y'all, I felt the rage of 1,000 incandescent suns about that. You see this claim all the frickin' time. Let me be clear. You see this claim so often. And it sucks so much. Because, yeah. No. You want to know? Literally the first sentence of Old Norse I ever translated begins, then it was very early in the deeds of the gods. It's in the Prose Edda. It's the start of the story of Loki and Svalbard. So the building of the walls of Asgard and the Jotunsmith. And the word gods appears in the first sentence of that story. I was like, bro. Because it turns out, no, referring to the Aesir as gods was not seen in medieval Iceland as any more heretical than referring to the Roman gods as gods was seen as heretical. What was heresy was actually believing in them, which Snorri 100% did not do. Hello, Jen. How are you doing? I am doing lovely. I am simply telling people about the stories of incandescent rage that was YouTube Shorts last night at 1 in the morning because I stayed up too late because YouTube Shorts happened. But then we're going to play Hades 2, and we're going to forget all about that completely. But, it is just such a good example of this problem where I'm trying to debunk one thing. How long did I stay up for YouTube Shorts or for Hades 2? Hades 2 we're only playing on stream, so that just stream keeps me sane and spending a reasonable amount of time on stuff. YouTube Shorts, yeah, don't ask. Next question. This was the last one I watched for the night because I was so mad that I realized I had to go to bed. But, saying that would be heretical is just such a bad track to try and disprove the Berserkers. Like, I'm solidly in the camp that Roderick Dale has correctly solved the problem of Berserkers. Like, it's done. Great. Everyone go home. We solved it. You could just... They're a champion, right? The term Berserker should be translated as champion, not as Berserker. And so they represent sort of high-end elite warriors in the Viking Age. Cool. Cool. Problem solved. We're done. So all the other stuff about Berserkers, yeah, completely off the wall, completely ridiculous. But, just a really good example of trying to correct one misconception about Greek Norse mythology led Sellsword Arts to immediately fall into multiple additional misconceptions. Because online resources trying to explain, like, if you're just looking at, like, other websites another sort of pop history explanations of Norse mythology, they get that much wrong. There is that much misinformation out there. And so, to bring it all the way back around, thank God for Theoi. Because there is no equivalent resource for Norse mythology. There's a couple things that try, but really there is, in terms of quality and comprehensiveness, there is no equivalent resource for Norse mythology as there is Theoi for Greek. And so this is awesome, right? They put out a short yesterday about berserkers that made me filled with the rage of 1,000 incandescent suns. Not their fault. They just need to, simply do what I do and spend multiple years becoming a professional in this. And then they will know better than to say that Snorri had to call them kings because otherwise he'd be accused of heresy. Had to call the Aesir kings because otherwise he'd be accused of heresy. Because he didn't. And he didn't. Everyone should follow my exact career path. It is definitely profitable, and I'm definitely not spending an awful lot of time getting angry on the internet for clicks. Yep, totally, yep, true. But anyway, point is, Theoi good. And I so wish we had an equivalent resource for Norse mythology, because it was such a public service. Now, I will say, Theoi doesn't help you interpret these figures, right? But what Theoi does do that is so important is that it gives the comprehensive breakdown of where are people found in our sources that have been edited. It's a big deal. This dude, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Generic. I super appreciate that. So, like, big ups. It doesn't, totally solve our problems, because again, interpretation is half the battle. And it doesn't tell us, the Parthenon pediment that depicted Selene that we looked up yesterday. Theoi doesn't have that listed. It doesn't have every epigraphic inscription mentioning a god listed, but it does have all of our textual, like our bound, edited textual sources, and that's pretty helpful. And it makes it so much easier for us. So, I think that's enough rage. Let's pause this music and actually do the thing that I say we're going to do. As long as they're in public domain in English. True. As always, the public domain is both a blessing and a curse. And, yeah, right? They're a little behind on cutting-edge research and scholarship. Yeah, so don't use them. Don't listen to their interpretation section. Like, don't use Theoi to interpret something. Use Theoi to know who is talking about it to help you find recent scholarship that is interpreting those sources. Right? So, as the example, I've got the page from Mordos open just as a thing so that my browser source could capture it. They mention Aeschylus. And Aeschylus' rendition of the story of Prometheus. Great. So we can look up scholarship about Aeschylus. And that's going to be way easier than just trying to search up something on Prometheus. And give you way more recent scholarship, because people are not going to be really necessarily writing scholarship specifically about Prometheus so much as they are actually writing about Aeschylus' Prometheus Bound. Right? The tragedies of Aeschylus. You're going to get a lot more work if you can specify who's writing. So, and then you get the facts right, and then you don't have random people raging at you on the internet. And truly, that should be the standard to which we all aspire. Just simply don't get raged at on the internet too frequently. Anyway, let's hop into the game now, because there's an awful lot to talk about, and we have to get to the surface. Because Hermes invited us to Olympus, which is very peculiar, and no one is quite sure what to make of it. I'm excited, though. I'm so excited. So, there's that. There's that. And, let's do it. Also, right, we've already been complimenting the soundtrack. We need to compliment the soundtrack more. This soundtrack is so freaking good. There's a little problem that presumably, like Zagreus, we can't survive up there. Yeah, Melanoid does say she can barely breathe on the surface, much less Olympus, so that'll be a problem. This is not Silksong, why you lie? I warned everyone in the Discord. Speaking of which, if you're not in the Discord, you should be in the Discord. YouTube people, check the description. But Hades 2 said, you are obsessed with me now, and I said, okay. And there we go. Yeah, I did not play it in early access, and honestly, I'm kind of super grateful that I didn't. Like Loki, actually pretty glad I didn't.
Another artifact of night within the pool.
Well,
we bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
What are you talking about, Skelemius?
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
Thanks, Homer.
Nay.
Nay.
You made it from Oceanus, good.
I like that we actually get to recruit people. Right? I love that we actually get to recruit people when we pacify them. That's actually so cool.
Commander. Lord Charon's come to visit.
Yeah, it's been...
Why, he told me himself, sir. In his way.
So good. Fresh save after doing so much in early access. Yeah, I feel like the early access, I understand why they did it. I don't blame them for it in any way, shape, or form. But I do think, like, I would have less fun with it now.
Here are the bones.
Than if I had just, done what I did. I do want to see how much do I need for this? 120 and I have 15. I understand. Well, let's get going. Is that not...
These blasted wards.
Some characters didn't have official art for the longest time. Oh man.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
I thought we're going up. I thought we were going to the surface. Well,
Into Erebus.
I guess we'll see. Check Cauldron? Oh, do I have to do an incantation to do that?
This is my path.
Well, we'll do it on the second time. We'll do it on the second time.
Yes, recall when last we spoke with your grim father, niece. He never was the most sociable sort. When we stopped hearing from him, we figured he was simply in one of his moods, not in the clutches of Kronos.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Through divination of the elements, I see it now.
You can now see the essence of Olympian boons. These essence include earth, water, air, and fire, and perhaps more. Aristotle will start spinning in his grave if you give even one single additional element. That's not right, because even the concept of quintessence, right, a fifth element, is, I believe, a post-Aristotle. No, I don't remember. Because is it Aristotle that says that souls are made of quintessence? Or is it a later guy riffing on Aristotle? People who know your classical science better than I do, help me out here. That's most of you, I assume. While these have no innate benefit, Olympians will sometimes offer infusion boons. Speaking of chaos... Ow. Speaking of chaos... Hi, what's up?
Some of my life essence before letting me in. Fine, it's only blood.
Aristotle's gonna spin so fast, it's gonna be a source of renewable energy.
Who in the...
True.
What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Hi, Chaos. How are you doing? Chaos got... Whoa! Chaos got the glow up. Whoa! Chaos with the crazy glow up.
Almighty Chaos, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Chaos holding their own
What
heads,
sort of
spawning a
quandary
new
would
chaos.
concern the origin of
Gender,
all existence?
gender envy,
And
gender
how do I
envy.
fit in?
They're so hot. Understandable, actually. I mean, Chaos, my beloved. Gender envy, Genvy.
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response, in essence, was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go, and later I shall open the abyss for you again.
Alright. Huh. Okay. There seems to be a fifth magic, earth, water, air, fire, and quintessence must be right there. Anyway, Guide Revival is crazy good with this because, you do believe Aristotle's the one who introduced the concept of a fifth element? Oh god. Ether? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Shit. Well, that's unlucky. Rest in peace, all of my arachne gift. Like, immediately. Ow. I'm getting evaporated. Holy smokes. I mean, it's not going to matter because we're going to have so many solutions to heal in like 2 rooms. Silken Sash rank up. Great.
Nightshade seeds.
I'm glad I ranked it up. Now that it's broken. We're going to have to really hope we get an Arachne so we can get our armor back. So we can reactivate the boom.
Affable veneer is a ferocity I've learned to carefully avoid. If he's backed you with his ocean strength, you're better off.
True.
Make most of it.
Your cast inflicts days again. I mean, this one continues to be so good. Oh, Hestia. Hestia time. Ah, motherfucker, it's this one. Ow. I had dodged that. I super disagree. Oh well, first round of the day, I'm just going to assume that I'm going to do badly. Again, what? Strenuously don't agree. Hello, Apollo.
Such rage it must have felt.
You like the Shadow Warden a lot more than the other Warden? I don't even remember who the other Warden is at this point.
To the morning fields before. A horrid place,
Oh, the
so
ground
salt
values.
here and covered in dry brush far as the eye can
The one with the tentacles. See, that's also not good.
They'll burn.
Oh well.
This is my father's realm.
I don't have any cash, so like, we'll do that. Why do some enemies look like something we'd see? Do you have examples? Ow. Stop it. I need to be a little bit more careful with my health in this, but that's fine.
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wing. Oh, welcome.
Hi.
Shade
Oh,
seats.
hello. We're compelling you too, by the way.
Join me.
You got one. So
Hello.
then the gods above are helping you, aren't they? Though
Yeah.
Why even ask? I already know.
Arachne,
I've seen
hi.
those woods light up with all their multicolored messages.
She's so fun.
It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal. For the Titan of Time threatens us all. I
She's
should have
so
told
cute.
you, it's just I didn't know what to say.
Yeah.
So the fates got me again. I may be a better weaver than all the gods combined. but those
I
three
take
beat
everything
me
back that I
every
told
time.
said
But
about
don't
her last
worry,
time.
I won't turn my abdomen on you, even if the gods will benefit.
I take back everything I had said. Man. I need to now choose between either getting a hex or a Daedalus hammer. Arachne sounds bitter. Gee, I wonder why. Special attacks deal, I don't know, just plus 20 power.
Superior might.
Just plus 20 power sounds pretty darn good. I'm gonna be real. You missed the end of stream yesterday. How far did you get? We've just got the invitation from Hermes to come up to the surface. God, this is so bad. We did also discover what Kronos did to the doggo. You're so correct on that. I don't really need the extra oomph, because I don't really use magic a lot with this particular... So Hermes or Selene?
Did you shine for me again tonight?
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world.
Never
Yet I
involve the
provide for
dog.
him my life
Exactly.
nevertheless. He need not
No,
always come
not
into
the
spotlight.
doggo. It's so rude. I guess we'll do that one.
Curse.
I guess we'll do that one. What's up, Kronos?
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos.
Or Charon.
It seems I have
Why did I
another
say
patron
Kronos
from the
though?
ranks of the
I know
Cthulhu
better than
gods.
that. I'm not that bad at Greek mythology.
I can beat her.
No, Raven.
Not even a scratch.
That's so sad.
He's urged me to address a certain matter
True,
with you
Jen.
here.
True.
However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now.
Permeation of witching wards.
There we go. I needed that.
Flames awaken!
Now.
Join me, sisters.
Yeah. No.
You look adorable.
How dare you do this to me?
Selene smite you.
Again, not my armor. I need that. I need my armor.
Very good.
You have an achievement yesterday for killing one of the ads while sheepified and you have no idea how? I noticed someone else had that too. I was like, what the heck?
Return to Shadow now.
She trained relentlessly for this.
I have no idea. I'm impressed. Like, super impressive. Do you have a oh,
Heading in.
that would do it. Because of course familiars are a thing. At least Charon's doing well with all those arms he's got.
At least my feet are clean.
You love the picture with Mel and Celine, and Hecate is so ripped. Yeah, everyone in this game, the designs, everyone's so hot. Look, we can say it like that. We can acknowledge reality. Oh. Let's just drop that so that we don't. That doesn't. Okay, a nectar or more of the. I need more of this.
Going in.
I need more ash all the time. Status effects? Oh, that's not good.
Water spouts activated.
Ten of those. Thank you. I've got a lot of cash now, so that's better. Better than they looked in the first game? Almost everybody. Not absolutely everybody, but almost everybody looks better.
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears willingly the boatman of the dead.
I'm grateful he made the trip.
Why is this one glowing so much?
That Charon character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that?
Hey!
What? No
Based,
options
based,
before?
based, 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 based.
Make the sacrifice.
What exactly does this do? Food has improved, requires you to give up solar ring. Huh. Both of those are really good though. I think so. It's either days or lots of scorch. Or I kill someone and they just explode. I think flash fry. I think flash fry is just ever so slightly better.
Thank you for your service. Remember me, serpent?
Ah. Ow. Dang it. Is that more chaos? Oh. Got the break, and there's the fight.
Took me for simple prey.
Bright Apollo gathered us and announced that his
Fact of choosing between they need to stop doing that.
enemies stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads. Why, I was overjoyed and
Yeah, you whenever you gather resources from a location, restore some health. Okay. You know? Local climate might be better.
Cool and brisk.
Ooh, I need to make some choices.
I'm ready.
And by make some choices, I mean, we heal back that in one room. We healed back that literally instantly. That's so funny. If you have not cleared... Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. So, that is, I believe... I dare you. Alright. Nope, I'm no chicken. Ow.
Just watch your aim.
Of course this is like a wildly busy. And this is what that's about.
So how's it
thank you.
He's finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not there.
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home.
The game just screwed you. The game did not. Like, kind of rude of it to do that.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're a witch. Must have a remedy.
Good question. We haven't figured out what that. Vital signs or support fire. Foes with at least 80% arm health or 80% armor may take crits. Yeah, support fire.
It's already within.
And hang on. I wish to give you. Oh, okay. I can't give you a thing.
More shellbacks.
Cool. We didn't die.
Something changed about my chaos spoon.
We didn't explode. Isn't this so exciting, chat? We didn't completely explode. Congrats on not exploding. Thank you. Yeah. I was gonna give Artemis some help, or gonna give her some nectar, but apparently you can only do that if you before you talk to her. So whoops. Nice. See, it's not so bad. Sad sleeping noises.
The stars.
Manifest your desire.
Oh. Oh. Huh. I guess? Okay. Hi. Controller? Thank you.
The path across the sky.
Fascinating. Fascinating. Anyway, here's Skilla.
How did you like our latest song, lady? Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay?
There is, I think, I'm afraid there is a right and a wrong answer.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough.
No, wait,
The
actual
lyrics and the
feedback?
disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Disturbing? Distracting? Compelling! That's what good music is. That's what Skilla and
This track, this track, this track. Ow! God damn! I just walked straight into like 8 things. That was so embarrassing. I have 3, yeah. I just fed. I fed my brains out. Did you know if you get hit by 3 attacks in a row that hit for 15 at each, your health goes kapoof?
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of... Well, you can
Hey.
take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion.
True.
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's
Well-
bad, but he's never done anything to me personally as far as I know, so...
Technically
this
true.
entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him because I happen to like this encampment.
Based.
Oh, shush.
Based.
You dare?
Yes, I dare.
Princess?
What up?
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess?
What's
if
up?
I may, Princess. The fated list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
I hate my husband for doing his job.
So then the fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going...
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled.
Speaking of
The
which,
fates would have me do their bidding.
what are we doing? I just need the fishing rod. Cool. So there's not a ton of prophecies revealed right now. Okie doke.
Headmistress is away. I need to make my own way to the surface.
I need a shadow. Where do I get...
I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if... Essences of shadow to the surface rise?
I guess that answered that question.
The wait.
Yes, thank you. Let me poke around for at least like a second before you tell me how to do stuff. Like just for a moment.
Some cattail.
Well, I do not mind backseating in this game nearly as much as I do in Silksong. Like please do let me just like have a second to think and like talk through a problem.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions?
No worries,
Not much
you're
escapes
good.
her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
Gratitude for what?
Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance.
Because you're weak.
So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans.
Mm-hmm.
We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
She also mean.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from
We also
within.
get bronze for our efforts, which means fishing. And everyone knows that this is a dress up and fishing game.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
Right? Like... This is basically Stardew Valley.
I'll take this.
Correct. You're so right.
How fare you all tonight?
Cause of death falling. Unlucky. Man. Do I have enough to do anything good? No, I do not. I am literally one short.
Trade you.
Fine. I mean, I don't like doing that, even though bones are cheap. It's a bad exchange rate. But...
Eternity.
Ooh, another passive. What do I need to actually do that? Everything moves slower, basically while I'm channeling. I would need to drop a 2? Or 2 1s. I don't think I want to do that. Actually, I don't actually use that one, so let's do that.
Ready. Something new
Now,
there.
gain 30 while you have at least one. Clear a bunch more to do things there. Fountains restore additional things. The next turns 1 random common. Oh, the next fountain. Okay. I mean, sure. That seems fun. That seems fun. Let's experiment.
Ignium.
All right, no, fine. We'll use this. We'll use this because we need to get stuff. It doesn't look good. I don't like it, but we'll give it a shot. I should actually activate that, huh?
Upon the moon and draw you down.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here.
Selene, I hear you, but I'm in it for the bronze.
Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up.
Like, this hex has no special bonuses. Your hex makes everything else moves 50% slower. Why not?
Shift.
Exactly. You understand. We need bronze because this is a fishing game. I'm not gonna... Not gonna be able to fish if I don't, like...
I located something.
Huh. Well, crap. Right now I think I want the boon.
More whispers.
They should just let you trade silver for bronze.
Must have been a most unwilling caretaker of yours, and kept you from your real family till now. At least Hecate taught you some survival skills, and had enough sense to finally acquaint us.
Zeus! I mean, attacks inflicting blitz is just, it's good stability. Oh, Zeus. Slash derogatory. So that seems to be a big part of this oomph, is I have to be very, very aggressive with how I'm using my specials. And like failing to do that. Oh. Problem solved. Failing to be aggressive will get me killed. With my specials and with all of the... Hi, Chaos.
Mine.
What's
you
up?
seem distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is this about my aiding the Olympians?
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians?
I'm sorry, Arachne.
You said it was the other way around. They're helping you.
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
Oh, good. She does at least kind of know.
You may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that.
Arachne, I'm sorry.
Have a dress.
I'm sorry. I mean... Look, this is all drip.
Moonlight guide you.
I'm sorry. Oh no, I have to make choices. I mean, it's not a difficult choice.
Do be careful.
Ow. Chaos boons are funny. Give me chaos boons. She is so correct, and so is Melanoy. It's so rough. I know. I don't like it.
Almighty chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve?
But
the quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Which Arachne are we going with? Full Ovid. Like, this is 100% the Ovid Arachne, given the Hades treatment, which is they've been softened up over time.
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
Chaos looks very Japanese now. I see it, I also don't see it. Right? With the Halo ring, looks very like a lot of depictions of Amaterasu. And then there's, but also looks very business person, right? With the undercut into the ponytail and the styled white tie gilded tux. It got the drip, look. Huh. That's not good. For me, right? Fixated talent is not good for me. Ow. Please don't. Not my gilding. I got all 10 gold out of it. I got so little... I mean, I gotta get a Daedalus hammer. Ow, really? I thought you were dead. Is stream struggling for anyone else? Is struggling for me. Give me a sec. How are you? Give me just a second, we'll take a look. Works fine now. Okay. Had to turn off low latency mode to get it to work on your end. That's spicy. Huh. Huh. Give me a sec here, because it did freak out a little bit. No, see, Peter, I'd say it's just you, but it's also not just you, given that Twitch chat fully disconnected from me. We're back. There's no dropped frames or anything, it's just Twitch chat disconnected for no particularly discernible reason. Well, that was neat. That was neat.
The craftsman's gift.
By the way, I appreciate... Just as a little fun fact... Where was that sentence going? Oh yeah, right, we're limited to common blessings. And also, we've got no blessings since we got the Chaos Curse. Ow, please don't. Chad, I just want to make sure that we're still doing good. Can you spin real quick if you can quick check if you can see this, or if everything is working good? Can you spin?
Message for me.
Spin. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, no, Peter, it wasn't just you. That was the problem.
Things are that grim.
That right? Because my OBS dock for chat went completely blank. It just like it turned white, it all crashed, it was bad. So it wasn't just you. Anyway, I appreciate that. I mean mean streak.
Set.
Mean streak 100% of the time. We do another Zeus one so that we can get more blessings. Oh, that's just handy. Kind of it.
In the name of Hades.
Specials inflict blitz. Cast cause lightning bolts. Yeah, I need to get something on my casts. Because I don't have anything right now. And that's a problem.
I can take her.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that.
You must wear that
YouTube chat, if you can, if everything is good for you, can you post a cat?
Yet you still do not admonish me.
Oh, silence, Malinois. For your setbacks, I've barely patience, but for your petulance, I've none. I would find a better catalyst.
That isn't YouTube chat.
As I lack sympathy for them.
That's fine.
Now, seriously? I'm gonna get rolled by Hecate, aren't I? What a terrible experience it is to get beaten by Hecate. I mean, I do have a Death Defiance, but really? Ugh. Always the last one I check. No! 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 Ah, dang it. I was doing such a good job dodging it too. I just really don't have high hopes for this.
You scared them off.
Which is incorrect. Alright, there's the Deathify. Your second mom would never call you a failure. Unlike our first mom, who is a complete deadbeat that does not shut up for either of her children's childhoods.
I can tell the bond you share is...
Is it? Did I...
Her stepping princess stands alone.
Did I wield it well? I don't think I wielded it very well.
Kronos.
I'm gonna be real. Shut up.
Which rock did you crawl out from under, My forces.
This one wasn't Persephone's fault. You're so right.
They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
What do you mean attempt?
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them.
Hello, Grandpa.
I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
You heard our dog.
You speak of inevitability, little one.
We're skulking in your walls.
To be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see.
Yeah, that's gonna go badly when he does find them, huh?
Next.
You know, if we even get to Scylla, I'm gonna call this round a victory. Because, like, this has been tough. This weapon is not good.
Those spouts again.
We're buying time for the shadow to cook, exactly. Which is important. Can I afford another Chaos Boon right now? I feel like I can't afford another Chaos Boon right now and haven't even cleared the last Chaos Boon. You know? Wow. Given that I can't land Path of the Moon. Oh god. Oh god. That's not good.
Return to Shadow now.
As I was saying, luckily we should have bought plenty of time. So... Oh.
My greetings.
What's up?
You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros. Especially since I promised many questions.
Questions,
You mentioned you
questions.
were on a fruitless search. What was it that...
Oh, well, the Fates do like to send me off to fetch them this or that now and again. My search in some respects was similar, though I'm beginning to think they tricked me.
They sent you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you?
I think they simply wanted me out of the way. Although I shouldn't speculate
Though,
or further speak
you
of this
know,
at all.
what do you think the odds are that Elpis is going to show up in here?
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs.
Frogs. Oh no, I haven't pet the frog. Wait, chat.
You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now. Come here, you little bug.
We didn't kissy the frog. We've helped ourselves.
You alright?
Am I alright? I died horribly. What makes you think I'm alright?
Not escaped the morning fields as yet.
Freenos.
The beast guarding the entrance into Tartarus seems insurmountable. Tis the effect of the fields themselves.
Oh. Yeah.
The hope I have begins to drain from me as soon as I set foot in there. I know it's just a trick of the mind, but...
But an effective trick it is, I know.
Yeah. It's not great.
I have an idea.
Huh. I can almost get that. Though. Where the vapor cleansing, Stygian wells? Where's the... Huh? Permeation of wishing words. I just was like, where is it? I can't see it. What's happening?
For my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
Interesting.
Briny Life. Spring. I can do both of those. Awesome.
Let's begin. Hear me, O shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority.
Have it.
Uh-huh. Briny Life Spring.
Kathaski Onaski.
Atski Kataski.
So noted be.
So heads up, surface is tough. I'm just here for the bronze. Like, I hear you, but look, the aspects. I'm just here for the bronze.
Here, I have an offering for you, goddess. On behalf of all the shades residing here, we all...
Some nectar, thank you. I feel like one of the gods of Olympus right now.
And more importantly, the rod of fishing,
these bottles along.
which needs bronze.
The shades and I would only mind if you hoarded them.
I'm gonna hoard them.
Some nightshade.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
Rise of Stygian wells sometimes contain a well of Charon.
Long dormant wells of Charon rise again into the night. So mote it be.
I don't have anything there I can do things with. Hey.
You're trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something.
Shut
I
up.
wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Wait, she rejected my presence? That's hilarious.
Cooped up here now.
That's freaking hysterical.
But it's a lost cause anyway.
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Wanted to know what to expect.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend.
Sounds great.
Genuinely so funny. There you go.
Oh, come, Melenue, you need not influence me with such gifts. We have a task. Let us...
You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, said Mistress. Why can't I...
I haven't checked the book recently.
Mistress Hecate.
Selene. All think her beautiful if you know her power, for she is distant and conceals it well. She is the eye of night, you look up to her. A titaness fostered by Nyx herself, she ensures that the unseen have visibility above the surface, as well as below. Indeed. Narcissus, Arachne, Kronos, monsters, the Blades, Oceanus, all sorts of stuff. Can we unlock anything new here?
Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now.
Yep. Can we unlock anything new here, though? I have 20, so that's a no. That's an absolute no. On that front. Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Numo and DRS, thank you, for the raid. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, everyone. My name's Adam, if this is your first time seeing me. Welcome. I am a museum curator as my day job, which means I do a lot of 20th century stuff, but, you know, we also hang out here. We have a good cozy time playing historical games, historical adjacent games, mythological games, you name it. Just having a really good time. How is everyone doing today? Tell me your tales. What were you up to? What's going on? I hope you enjoy it. Weapons.
Gather bones. What secrets lie within?
You are teaching the old man a lesson. Good. Get him. He hurt our dog. Make him pay. I do have the engraved pin. Let me... Let me finish clearing this one. Ranking up this one. I don't have expectations for the surface. This is gonna be a disaster. I'm so excited.
Moss.
Nice. We're gonna eat the moss. We better eat that moss.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the
Really?
earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
I'm glad the Olympians are, I'm gonna Storm Ring.
Got you. What?
Huh. Well, that's not good.
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade,
That's not good.
of surface air, her sole recourse is to return whence she came.
So, what about the Zeus boons? Do you suddenly like?
All that.
Like, what's the appreciation based on?
A moon drop. I draw you down, O moon.
Oh, that is the bronze.
You are not meant to
That's
be
very
here, little
funny.
Star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step.
Oh, that's very funny, but it's just a pile of weapons. A pile of, like, old discarded armor.
Thwarted what the fates foretold.
Hex makes you, I mean, both of those are good. Both of those are very good. Let me do that, since I don't think I'm gonna last very long. Also, good God, I'm taking so much damage.
How can I?
There's a lot of shit around here, isn't there? I can do Hermes, I can do, Aphrodite, I can do... Let's do that. Ow! That's brutal.
Return to Shadow now.
Just a moment.
That's...
You travel to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Moros, can you help me with this?
The curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long.
Can we...
Just long enough to lend my relatives
Can we
support.
please?
But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Hello, Pretty Man. I see everyone agrees. Everyone universally agrees.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once
I see.
an incantation that I happened upon.
Yes,
which
quite.
was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond.
Yep, chat. Can we romance him? Yes.
Couldn't breathe. You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
You're helpful. I'm gonna give you more of those about it.
I am not susceptible to mere baubles.
Yeah, Dora.
Just kidding. Totally susceptible. Gimme.
True.
At last I have discovered a vulnerable point in your defenses.
True.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others...
She's adorable.
lacking even so much will.
That's what I'm saying.
In a single...
Sorry, hang on. Twitch chat crashed again. Thanks, chat.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening.
Oh. You sure?
Death to Kronos.
Yeah, whatever.
You look well.
Hey, thanks for that.
Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
Fish.
You're very welcome. Though,
Romance him, romance him.
thank you for
Yeah.
visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way.
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any
Moros
potentially
made
fated
he doomed
incantations
Twitch
is
chat.
headland.
True, you're so right.
Yes, that covers it.
Alright. Alright, I understand.
Nemesis must have a head start.
How did it go?
Badly. Thanks for asking.
You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
Break the face hold.
To complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need
to
hold on
you know,
long enough to make it to
nearly.
Olympus.
Then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without
Nearly.
rejecting it.
5%. Yep.
I see how that may work.
It has to. Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
These are all very good. How? Nightshade, moss, lotus, and a thalamus. I don't even know where to get a thalamus. Garlic must be on the surface, based. Propensity towards gold, I can spend some... hang on, I can fix that.
One, please.
Are they arguing that the essence, true nature of witchcraft is a self-improvement? They're not arguing that.
So it shall be.
They're...
Must be an incantation that can help.
like... chat, is Thalamus found on the surface? Or is that, like the Tartarus herb? It's found in Chaos. Okay. Cool.
You're a good girl.
Chaos plants. Okay. Thanks, Hecuba. Good to see you.
The witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
Thanks, Odysseus.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can...
Yeah. That is the plan. It's going great. Trust.
Moonlight guide us.
Pestilence. Same difference. You know? Wow, I got freaking nothing. Oh, I knew it was a matter of time.
The silver pool.
Do I have enough to do both? I need a... I've got enough bones. Thank God I've got enough bones. I need to spend some bones.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight.
Yup.
Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause.
Yeah, we're gonna feed you into the meat grinder.
Yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws.
I don't... Peter, I think...
Mote it be.
I think we, kind of answered that question pretty quick. Leave and come back? Yeah, actually, rising above our flaws by the power of a,
The rod of fishing.
Fish!
What shall the rivers yield to us?
It shall serve you well.
And the Argent Skull.
Sure. Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
That creepy artifact is yours, kiddo.
So I can send out 4 things, but then I... Cool, I don't have to be even close, I just have to actually use the special.
Get over here, young one, right now.
Wow, that's ludicrous. A lot like Shield from 1.
To that previously warded gateway, but come on.
Yeah, I understand.
Commander, except it calls for
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if he can't stay long?
It's
True.
not ideal, but
Just
Above, a full moon flares, bestowing all her grace and power from beyond an earthly canopy of trees and soaring
the crossroads between realms.
well, guess what?
Grave Thirst activated.
Ooh, that's slow. Oh, that okay. It's a lot like Excalibur. It is a lot like Excalibur. Cool. That's fine. Not a big deal. Let me...
The sash.
Let me just work with this. We'll run it. We'll run X. We'll figure out what it's doing. That's so much faster than what it was. Wow. That's not good.
So, you're a bit of a witch, are you? Well, not I. Stuck with this family already, don't see why I'd want another one.
Huh.
But I understand the appeal, I suppose.
Huh. Also very Wicca, the idea of witchcraft as a sisterhood that actually provides you with a specific family. The very Wicca, very, like, the Sisters of the Moon.
Adequate.
My grandmother lets me play with matches. So real for that. Is your mood just permanently arson? Yeah. That... correct. Permanently and infinitely arson. That third hit on that combo is way too slow. Fuck your armor. I believe, go to hell armor. I don't like you. Is what that means. Is there anything good in here? Yeah. Yeah. Not particularly.
Some silver.
Ow. Not my armor. Not my armor.
Ash for my arcana.
This sucks so much. Fairy vouchers new, yes. That it most certainly is. Thanksgiving dinners where you want to kill your uncle are just as much of a representation of Hestia as anything else.
They have that fancy magic of yours and
Yep.
all it's cracked up to be.
Oh wait. Why do these guys need to be like this? I mean... Molten Touch is funny. Just screw your armor.
More spindles.
Funny every time. Oh. I need to not get stuck in that animation at any cost. Like, holy moly.
Which way?
Getting stuck in the animation for that third hit is actually so bad.
Arachne? Good.
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination.
They'll end up back where they belong. Look upon me.
Looks like you get
crossroads.
Exactly. Exactly, right? If you can land it, it's huge, but you can't. You gotta be real careful with trying to land it.
My friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact,
Aww,
you didn't.
Arachne.
Be safe out there, all right?
Arachne, no! Oh, that, yep, there it was again. I should just... Okay, there it is. There it is. Also, I need to be using my cast literally ever.
That's better.
Once I've accomplished that, getting 25 max life now. I actually like that. I like that quite a bit. Because, yeah, I mean, whatever. But, 125 health is pretty good. Ow.
Ash of the Dead.
Cool. Huge, actually, really big attack there is I can cancel it into something I'm only just kind of figuring out is how I can go about kind of canceling.
Lord Hermes, go unseen.
So it's rough going on the surface for you, I get that, but don't give up on us yet, Em. I know you never would mind.
Look at the
Just search for
turtle.
some magical ingredients you need, something like that.
Dash more frequently when you channel Omega moves are faster. Love that from you.
Found something new to wear?
Yep.
That's a sight.
Nothing bad would ever happen to that turtle.
Down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe.
Zorafet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe.
Certainly no liars in this future. No, definitely not. We never kill it and hollow out a shell and turn that into a musical instrument.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you,
Ow. Take it.
There goes Arachne's suit.
the spider can weave more.
Did you? So it looks like the combo is really, Ow. Don't. Really? Ow. Well, that's not right. I don't agree. I don't agree. Those dashes should have gone off. Shut up. Huh? Could you actually, like... wait, you didn't realize that, Hermes? How could you? As part of his origin myth, to reconcile with Apollo after stealing his candle, gives him the first lyre, which Hermes invented by killing a turtle and hollowing out its shell and stringing it. But yes, divinely capable baby Hermes defending himself in court to Zeus with, "But I'm a baby."
Return to Shadow now.
Also, I super did not wield that well. Are you kidding me? Just because I have a combo doesn't mean that it's a good combo, evidently. Can I swap out my charms then? Can I now swap out my charms mid-run? In like a way that's actually useful?
The pin.
Like, that'd be cool.
Closer to Tartarus.
Cause I definitely did not get the extra. That's so strong.
Keep practicing, Skilla.
Well,
Going.
I don't love losing oomph, but I do need to go digging. There's no diggings to have.
Sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains.
Best keep our voices down. If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among
We're gonna flirt with chaos.
None of this would have been possible if not for you.
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit. For I have familiarity.
It's definitely gonna work. Chaos definitely has conceptions of romance.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable.
Forget my mark. When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss.
Huh.
So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the fate's designs, but Olympus needs me.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may...
This can
Nice.
be exactly what I need.
Or you just talk to Chaos and it just works. You know. That works. That's cool. Yay! Yarn of Ariadne. Specials deal just more damage across the board. Maybe I'll quit, please. Controller. You don't need to do me like this.
Valuable enough.
The Hydrolite seems like a good solution for right now. Just a little bit more sustain. Oh, that sucks. It worked out for me, but like not through my own goodness.
Spouts are up.
Oh, please give me a hex. Oh, but an Apollo one. A hex or an Apollo? I want an Apollo one. A rat!
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one?
Look at him!
Uh-oh. Have I offended in some way?
He's such a jerk! Oh, this is so exciting. Like, this is catastrophically bad news. I super don't survive this, by the way. And there's the Death Defiance. That rat is so good. We need the cat familiar already? That's so mean. I loved that.
That thing was evil.
That thing was so bad.
You who ventured into my abode shall suffer an
Oh, shut up. We just got bodied by a rat. Have you seen that rat?
You are prepared to grant my dying
Confide in the frog! True.
Forgive my insolence, spirit, and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
Then swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically,
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet. Must you fetch my lover's bones? Something like that?
Just keep me posted. Some amphibians eat rodents, don't they, Phrynos?
Phrynos, you're gonna
Don't
help?
let me get you down.
I fade.
Tools of the Unseen! Arms of Night, note to self. Clear any forget-me-nots. What are forget-me-nots?
Our wards are holding fast.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I...
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be
Tracking it in the book.
Yes, I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath.
Such a spell shall not be simple.
I'm counting on it. Aha.
Ooh, a rite of river fording. Restore the Crossroads fishing pier. I need cattails and Molly, Nightshade, Lotus. Awesome. Need more bronze. Tracking in the book. Well, not that book, apparently. Press Y on recipes to track what you need for them. Cool.
I'll keep this in mind.
We'll do that. Well, I guess we just do that, and that. So that we just clear a... Let me just actually mark everything so that I just don't... I can just go ahead and clear them, you know? Ashes, Psyche, Fate Fabric. I want to save up for the Psyche. It's like a lot better.
I'll take it.
Still at it?
Yep.
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that
Huh.
made it worth your while.
That's actually so good.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put
Thanks,
them back
Nemesis.
in their place by punishing them in some
That's
inventive
interesting. That's
fashion,
also
I
interesting
suppose.
because, like, I thought it... I didn't know it rolled the whole route all at
should
once.
get what we deserve.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father?
Yeah.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts her judging gaze on all within the crossroads.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
Whatever.
Goddess, latest reports said you encountered the King Vermin. Don't care if you're a mortal. I believed you made it back in one piece.
You love the word... It's a good word.
It can't
Comeuppance.
I did confront a rodent of extraordinary savagery, but it was so little. I see.
Tall tales. The King Vermin's wrath is inversely proportional to its stature, and its stature, as I understand.
Ugh.
Yeah, it sucked, actually.
Hail.
Hecuba. Hecuba, please, I need pets after that. Huh. Interdasting.
Grow strong.
That doesn't grow into enough things, I think.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Cool. I want this one.
The moon.
I also have 55 total, so, you know. Let me try and just get a couple, trying to unlock as much as I can. So that would be this one.
Excellence.
Huh. Tears, which I don't have yet. Golden Apple, which I super don't have yet. Oh. That's not good. Oh, that's very not good. One urgency gives 2 thalamuses? Oh, good. Huh. Methinks Eris showing up is bad news, actually.
The last of the nocturnal arms.
And adamant, which is...
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me.
The princess of the underworld now holds the key to the once warded gateway leading all.
We'll find out.
Yeah, no, Getting just the... Oh, yeah. The zone... There is a boss that is either Surface World boss, I could see, or Zone 4 Underworld boss.
What now?
I need a moss and a lotus. Ugh. So I have to do at least one more run each direction. The whole Trojan kerfuffle? Probably bad?
I'll make this count.
Maybe. Ugh, why did I...
Holding back.
I forgot to swap out my relics.
You needn't be a witch to see your family's in dire straits right now. You needn't be a witch at all if you ask me.
Shut up, Poseidon.
I'd choose another way of life if I were you.
Cool.
The ocean's fury.
Ooh. Oh, forget me not this way.
More ashes.
Cool. Hermes it is. Hermes, what's up?
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand.
Yeah, that's Aris.
He's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down.
Crap.
I better go.
Alright, I think she's on surface. Huh. I mean, yes, but just attacking more. You know, what if I just attack more? But I guess it's actually Typhon. Okay. I could see that. Man. Things I need, things I need.
I've blood to spare.
Going to hell. And by hell I mean chaos.
Within the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility. The limitless and unseen building blocks of all.
It's really quite a lot.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades.
Zagreus. 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 Zagreus.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
You love Aris? Oh boy.
Time appears to be the source of many problems recently.
Oh boy.
I found him to be quite amusing.
Hey, what's that supposed to be? Hey, chaos. Chaos, what's that supposed to be?
Primordial strength.
Like, what the heck, dude? Why you gotta do me like that? Apollo or Aphrodite? Aphrodite, I think, this time.
Shadow Spiller.
Where's the third one? There it is. Ow, I dodged that. I super don't agree. Anyway, there's the fight.
The shadows dissipate.
We accept that.
You've met many of us now, but not yet proud Athena, I presume.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't met Athena or Ares.
Take no offense. She's not the goddess of good manners, after all.
She's suggesting an exchange.
Huh. These are really... Man. I think Poseidon's is better. Guys. Okay, y'all. We need to have a tiny bit of a word here. I understand I said spoilers were fine. But y'all gotta give me, like, a smidge of mystery here. Just an iota of mystery. An amuse-bouche of mystery, of intrigue, of pacing. Just like that much. I don't mind more backseating, more chatting, more spoilers about stuff coming up with this game than with Silksong, but like, give me a second. I throw out an idea and immediately we're going like, hey, yes, or no, or this is how it works, or this and that. It's like, yo. And the game's paced for a reason. I understand the excitement. I don't mind being told some things. But like, holy moly. Maybe we just use shameless attitude. You know? Just a flat increase to damage when I'm at sufficient oomph. Also, I have nothing on cast right now, which sucks real bad. Really, do we not get captured by cat? Oh.
For me.
I only have 93 cash. I can't do a lot with Charon.
Breathe, Mel.
Oh good, a heal. That is exactly what I was looking for.
Oh.
Health. Who?
Greetings, little raven.
Hi, little raven. Bird.
Flew off.
Flew is a strong word. Poofed off. Well, Peter, we can tone that pin message down a bit. I don't need none. I would just like a hair less. You know, just use discretion.
One of Lord Charon's wells. Ash of the dead.
Let's see if there's anything great on this. No. Oh, again, a hex or a Daedalus hammer. We haven't gone to use fishing rod yet, not that I've seen. Which is so sad. Oh yeah, it wasn't the Eris spoilers that got me. Like, Annabella, that wasn't... It was the Athena spoilers. That was like, okay, we need to chill out a bit.
My chaos boon just changed.
Huh. I mean... Just do it but more? I think that sounds totally fair. Well, I still don't have a lot of great abilities here.
Sure enough. Do I detect an artifact from Moros? Something to bring doom swiftly to your foes by forestalling your own.
I'm certain Lord Moros means you no offense, but his keepsake is of benefit to me, and I'm to take every advantage.
Correct. There's no wonder doom has
Boyfriend
come to
heart.
stay with us for now. His presence lingers over. Crossed flames burn.
Ow! God damn! I should just stay away when those happen. Cause holy shit! Though if I could not get completely stuck in a corner, that would be cool. Yeah, that's fair. Please don't be the bad one. Oh, this is good. This is great for me. I can stand in this corner until I'm ready. So free.
Tremble beneath the moon.
Yeah.
Anticipate my strikes.
Shut up.
That is enough.
Love the corners when it gets sheepified. Which of the two is not which of the two is boyfriend, it's which of the two is more boyfriend.
Shadow now.
Victory.
Honestly. If only Twilight Curse worked on bosses, right?
Kronos.
Which unfortunately, Twilight Curse is kind of like the only time where I'm like, I really want this. You know? What did Chaos give us? I see.
The beam.
Are we quite done? You yet persist, despite
Yep.
my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are.
Okay. Is there a reason the game uses Kronos instead of Chronos? Because infinity syncretism. Like, just all the time. Nothing but syncretism. Oh god.
More.
Well, that was terrifying.
Could unseal one of the other paths.
I could, but... Hex. Oh, ow. That was all of my health.
I have something for you.
Okay, I have something for you too, though.
To you, Selene.
You are most kind to honor me this way.
Well,
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You dispelled the Crossroads surface gateway wards.
Uh-huh.
Burst the veil between the world you know and this one that I look upon each night. Perhaps our plan required this new phase.
Hex. I mean, phase shift. Let's do wolf howl. You know, a little bit of burst, a little bit of vibe, and immediately get in here with the phase of stars.
The path of stars.
We go mining, we do this. Jesus Christ. Okay, Hex has 50 power. Well, I need to do this regardless. Hex charges up as if we use one thing each second. I mean, pretty good. How much more do I have? 6? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I could get a whole thing. After using Hex, the next hit does crit. After using your Hex, you can use it just more. We'll do that. Sure. Honestly, let's just run. Let's just run it out to end here. Just see what happens, you know?
Illumination.
The stars align.
Let me show you the way. Rest easy now.
I can't afford chaos right now. As good as it is, I really can't afford it. Can I afford all of these? That's 200, 240. Yeah, I can.
Protected.
Awesome.
To be reduced to picking through such meager offerings.
Shut up.
You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus.
Demeter,
where everything
I appreciate the vibes, but like...
For the most part.
Hey. Specials. Attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Versus giving up wave strike. Or my specials deal more damage. I think that's better.
All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon.
I think that's way better.
I long to see that night.
Ugh, this is also so bad.
Down the drain.
No, I was really hoping it wasn't you. I was really hoping it wasn't you. Ow. Got it.
Terrifying.
That's so scary.
You're in blazes, are you now, sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea.
Apollo, that's exactly where I am.
It's awful
Congratulations.
dark, and as you know, I've always got the
We're
cure
gonna...
for that.
Casts. Cast inflict days. Getting anything on cast is just so strong. So necessary right now. Because I had nothing on it. And it's a big problem. God damn it.
Was your father's realm.
God damn it. I don't have the health for this.
need to get out.
You know something of time and dream, do you?
Why? Fuck. And the smoke clouds on everything, just nightmarish. Just nightmarish. Thank you.
You survive, but you do not learn.
Why one event when you could have two? Oh god. Oh.
Almost finished.
Still bad. Please tell me you have a heal. That's so bad. I'm just gonna pray there's a heal in Charon. Like, that's all I can do, really. There's an armor. Cool.
Alright, Skiller.
We have no death defies.
Showtime. So tell me, lady, how is it that you seem to know our tricks? Other than the part where we keep playing the same act. Usually...
The great tactician Odysseus says hello. Told me all about you.
Yes, quite.
You claim you never let anybody get away.
Yes, we don't have to. See, learning. By the end, learning wasn't bothering me that much.
From you.
Like, yeah, there's a lot. Like, learning's a lot, but it wasn't that much. You know?
Odysseus. Oh, he's still on the hook. Big fish like that just takes a while to reel in, as he might say. Our song must still be bouncing around in his pretty little... Welcome to our show!
Ow. I need you to not do that. Seriously? Ow. Do you not? Are you done? Come on. Who's our featured? Yeah. Ow. I need Skilla to not be doing that. You know? There we go. Shit, there went my armor. Though honestly, the fact that I've only taken this little bit this whole time, pretty damn good. Ow. Those bounced so long. What? Come on, just DPS check. I had to DPS check that. Whoa. We made it into the next area, but not by a lot. I'm not surviving by very much. I'm going to give it that.
First tunnel to my right. My keepsake isn't doing any good.
Huh. I mean, this... Good thought, but its effect has expired for the night, so, like, what's the point? And that's been... That I can't equip right now, because I don't have a Death Defiance. This is another Death Defiance. Like, that's not bad.
Long way down.
Yeah, Lucky Tooth is, I think, the best option, because it basically is a pseudo Death Defiance. Thank you.
Don't give in.
I mean, don't give in to what is probably my favorite area of the whole game. Like, I mean, not that I can play, not that I've beaten Cerberus yet. But like, this area is just such a different vibe than everything else we've been getting.
Looking for several different points.
And that's super cool.
Corruption cleared.
Like, it's just really cool.
Myrtle.
Huh. I didn't really expect Myrtle to be the thing of choice in that. I'm gonna be real. Upgrade.
The path you face.
There's just one guy, but you know, just one guy is good. Not that I have a rush boon right now.
Can't take this yet.
Come on, get over here. Thank you. Ow. I don't agree. How did that... I took so much damage for no reason. I took so much damage for no reason whatsoever. It's fine. It's fine. Well, as much as I love this, and I think that this is actually so good. I mean, for no reason, there's not...
For Limandoros.
That was, again, not a statement of what happened mechanically. It's a statement of, I am throwing. Of that there was no excuse for me to actually take that sort of damage.
Grow golden once again.
Except for just literally throwing.
They think they caught a live one.
Well, shit. No. Just gonna drop that behind us real quick. Hello? Okay, my controller is sometimes having me just run off to the side for no reason. I need to figure that out.
Sprawling fields of mourning reside countless sorrow-spreading shades, as well as
it's just like sometimes it's just like you're going left now. It's like oh.
Their misery.
Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it.
True.
Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads?
Well, I'm still in a bad way. But, that's fine. Let's do that, because that's just that, like, one bit more. Ooh, is this is Narcissus, isn't it? No, this is Echo. Echo, where are you?
It's only
there
me.
you are.
Who are you, may I ask? Who are you, may I ask? May I ask? May I ask? Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so I am Malinoe. Family business down in Tartarus. And you are... Do I hear an echo? I am Echo, 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 Echo.
Oh, she's had an original thought thing. I'll restore that, thank you.
I'm grateful, 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 grateful. Even in a place of sorrow such as this, there's beauty, gentleness. I know not how to ease your burden yet. Perhaps this will help. You're giving this to me. It's an honor,
stone.
An honor, an honor.
Okay, big open space. This is... I like those boons. I like the upgrades. I need help. I need help.
Corrupted shades. Lamii.
Heck. Now, get over here.
Now for what's mine.
Okay, well, we're still bad. We're still badly off, but we are marginally less badly off. And that has to count for something. What? Who hit me? Okay, that guy I know who hit me. Aren't you glad I got that 25 extra oomph? Because, I don't know if you noticed.
Able to revive that bow.
There is. Not much oomph left. Yoink. My 10 coins. Yoink, my 10 coins. Oh no! Oh. Oh, there's another Death Defiance. Ow! And there's the 2 from the revive. This is going awfully. Yeah, there's all of my problem. I needed to not aggro the other guy. I needed to not aggro that guy who was running around.
Not happy.
But I got a lot of other resources that I need, so like, don't worry about it, we're fine.
I think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel. Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
Dora, you're so good at... Look, let me prove to you how great you are at haunting. This is how much I appreciate your haunting.
I'm starting to get the feeling maybe I liked this stuff back when I had eyeballs and so on.
Doesn't matter whether you liked it then.
More is still to be learned.
I shall return.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Hello, what are you two doing talking to each other?
And there she is.
Princess,
I did get halfway.
Thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we were just
Honestly.
catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Presumably nothing good.
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never.
I'm afraid she's right.
I'm afraid never a good sign when you show up either. Like, hello?
Where are you, Headmistress?
Empath's intuition. Update the Book of Shadows with more insight into, like, relevant things. What do I need for that? Another Fate Fabric. Well, I can afford that, so that's easy.
By light of moon, together, let us shape reality.
Yeah, we've beaten Scylla again, but
Someone around here probably wouldn't mind a quick dip. What do I need? Here you are.
I wish I knew where I was at on that. Yoink.
As I would know our enemy, I too would know my heart.
Self-improvement.
So mote it be.
Self-improvement. Narcissus would welcome, Arachne and Chaos would all welcome offerings of this. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Ah, you made it to the morning fields. Good. Tartarus is not too far behind. Directly underneath, in fact.
Yeah, I
Bit of a
noticed.
walk, fraught with soul-devouring demons and other life-hating fiends. Too powerful to be imprisoned, so they're free to wander there. Something like
that.
Mortals just love the fields, goddess. A place to rid oneself of misery, or drown in it. A perfect spot for demons, only some of which...
I actually really like that.
That's been my experience. You're ready.
Harvest that. Harvest that. Plant more of them.
Soon.
I mean, may as well plant more of them. It's not like they're going to go bad. Hey. Really? I think I just need moss now. I think you're right. I have the power to check, though, if I remember what my buttons are. I used all my lotuses. I had enough lotuses and then I used them. I'm stupid. Chad, I might be dumb.
Do let me know if anything's amiss.
I think it's a surface run anyway.
You keep the headmistress in pleasant company. She's an important job to do.
But that doesn't make me less of a buffoon.
I can raise my grasp.
Yes I can.
I see it now.
And how much do I have? I have 55, which means I can get all sorts of stuff. Neither of those, but you know, all sorts of other stuff. Huh. That one's really strong. I quite like that one. Nice. Awakening activate cards that use 1 through 5. And I don't have, I don't have any other zeros to activate right now. So we'll just do that. And I was really hoping it would not be the weapon I haven't used. I was really kind of hoping it wouldn't be on the weapon that I just hadn't used yet. But that's fine.
You bear my trusty tooth. I understand you ventured to the bottom
of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath...
Nah, 'twas way more glorious than that.
Welcome
Definitely.
to your new abode.
Was Skillamius definitely more...
To higher ground.
Well, first look at least of...
It's now or never.
A guy.
Understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld.
Traipsing.
Traipsing about as though not bound by your father's...
Traipsing. That definitely is what... Yep.
Life or death.
Ow.
This again.
Yep. What's up here? Nothing. Just a nice viewpoint.
Too far.
Wait, what? There we go. Into the city!
This isn't working. Some coins.
Daedalus hammer. So much health. Let me actually do that. Ow. I'm gonna get rolled. Luckily, if I just Death Defy, obviously. Oh.
Return to Shadow now.
We got Moss though.
Has to be a way I can survive up there.
We got Moss though.
You're very kind to me, Princess.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face. Much... I have to ask you something, Lord Moros. Though I think I may already have the answer.
Has it taken some new turn?
Has
Yep.
the war with Kronos and Olympus taken some new turn?
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't answer you, Princess. I'm bound never to speak of matters in connection to the weavings of the fates. If you knew more right now...
Could you be less cryptic?
And knowledge is preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible about what...
Perhaps. Never...
I'll be waiting. What is all this?
Huh?
Disgusting.
Why are we...
Don't bother.
Who?
Do you miss me, Trouble? Thought I'd float
You.
on over to your neck of the woods again, since I'm still welcome here and safe and everything. What have you been up to lately?
Can I have your railgun?
You know, not much really, Eris. So, well, what
I
brings you
thought
back?
for sure she'd be a boss. I'm
while
going to be
there,
real.
I thought maybe you really were gone for good this time.
Hate to disappoint, but I just couldn't stay away. Especially not with everything we're in the middle of.
You like my
now.
Moomin mug?
You have been real busy lately, huh?
Moomin mug.
Whatever it is you heard, please keep it confidential.
Alright, well.
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. May this gift of...
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Yeah, shut up, Eris. I don't...
Oh,
you say...
this really isn't necessary, but...
You say friend.
Thanks.
You say friend. Bath salts.
Some salt. Thank you for having faith in me.
You'll see the other,
Over here. I'm not the sort to dwell too much about what the three fates may have in store for us.
Nice.
Fate fabric.
Well, thank you.
Few better ways to ensure the cauldron.
Oh, I'm not kind. I just don't like to lose.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What news? Eris has returned to us, I trust you've seen. It was my dearest hope that leaving all her rubbish here would soon enough inspire her to pick it up, but alas. You
I thought perhaps you'd finally relieved her of her entry privileges. I won't let Eris turn this place into a sty for pigs, even if it means having to clean up.
That's not your job.
How she chortle could she see now the frustration on your face? Ignoring things is seldom how one makes them go away, but when it comes to it...
The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth.
If I get in, I might never want to get out.
Yep. Aw. Let me do it. Fine. Everyone wants offerings of nectar. Yada yada. Anyway, time for my favorite weapon.
Help me gather bones.
My favorite weapon.
Expanded my collection.
Easily my best one. Wow. Okay.
The stone.
Like a 25% chance of just taking a second thing is actually so good. Dora wants a bath. Was Dora even around this time? I didn't see her. Yeah. I can't give her bath salts to go take a bath. If she's not around.
Once more then. Death to Kronos.
Man, already?
Let us together.
Actually, why am I complaining? This is really good.
Our charge as Silver Sisters is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus remains unaware.
Man, what is Nyx plotting?
The goddess of the hunt is
I'm
one
sorry.
of us. that their own messenger serves us as well. Let us keep it this way.
One of the things that Hades was terrible about when Zeus dropped Persephone in him was Demeter finding out, because they saw what Demeter did to Hyperion, which might be even more thorough than what they did to Kronos. Yeah, I mean, the will of Night. I mean, Night is Nyx, so, you know.
Night Bloom.
What is she plotting?
Perish.
A small discovery.
Yay, necromancy in the modern pop usage and not the actual Greek one. Shh. Oh right, that's that. Thank you.
Nothing like a code on each fire to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well.
Attacks can cause a blast that deals a shimillion damage. Sure. Just every once in a while do a shimillion damage.
She stops to cast that dreaded lure again.
I got baited. I got baited. I got baited. It's so sad. Ow. Don't do that. Oh boy. Wondering how much material we actually have about ancient Greek witchcraft. You know about HADES, Desmoicus, the Silent Hill F stream. Out of everything that came up in there?
They're probably just fine.
Huh. Okay. Cast immediately hit foes.
The tides come in.
What? Shall I what? Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Research time! So, you know, channel point redemptions tell us that every once in a while we can just, go in and, take a look at the topic in a bit more detail. In this case, it means ancient Greek witchcraft. Arcanist, I'm sure, is already working on stuff, but, you know, we have the power. So we'll turn on some Hades 1 tunes here real quick. Just nice and quiet. Well, we take a quick couple minutes here, and we take a look. If you're over on YouTube, have fun. You guys can see this, but you don't have channel point redemptions because that's not a thing on YouTube. There's an early section you're looking for something specific. Yeah. So, Greek magical papyri. That's old. Concept of the divine. Sacrifice, resurrection of the body, Greco-Egyptian magical papyri from 2019. Eroticism of the Greek magical papyri. Look, apparently there's just a lot happening. Okay, seriously. This has been a thing that my internet has started doing today, where it just like is, what if I don't load? That's cool and good and fine. I'm not mad about that. It's just like it's not loading a couple of things. It's not loading this URL in particular. There we go. Goofy. For a low cost of $40 for one chapter. Manifestations of Greco-Egyptian private ritual, chapter focusing on the papyri itself, focusing on historical survey. Well, that's actually not so helpful. That's not so helpful. The magical Greek, the PGM, which I assume are these, the magical papyri, are less one text and more a library. A Theban sorcerer in late antiquity appears to have gotten their hands on as many magical texts as they could and then buried them. Classic. Seriously, internet. Hello? I'm not worried about that. Are there actually useful things here? Patterns of persecution, witchcraft trials in classical Athens. Oh, this is Oxford University publications. Boo. Number of historical records feature systemic attacks on individuals for illicit supernatural activities. Remarkable series of legal trials from 4th century BC resonate with but do not fit this framework. Defense for women prosecuted charges that involve supernatural activities. Well, that's interesting. Who is this? At some point before 323 BC, Theodorus of Lemnos was tried and executed along with her children. Well, that's not good. This man, Eunomus, took potions and incantations from the maidservant of Theodorus of Lemnos. Crime. Let's see. Theodorus was a kind of magic user. Demosthenes describes her as a pharmacist, a provider of drugs. And Philochorus calls her a mantis or seer. Though pharmacist and mantis are not specific meanings, magic users do all sorts of stuff. So according to Demosthenes, Eunomus claimed to be able to cure epilepsy, and Theodorus may have also claimed that her pharmaca could heal. Plutarch describes her as a priestess, though she doesn't identify who. Neat. Demosthenes claims those for using drugs. Wow, a lot of scholarship on this. Theodorus of Lemnos and the... Tell me more. Tell me more. Also, we can hit this one. We can also hit that one. Did you know that there's a lot of material to actually get gots with here? Belief in witchcraft and magic abounds. Actual trials for witchcraft are rare, though not non-existent. In what follows, I review the evidence and aim to demonstrate that Theodorus was not executed for witchcraft, but for poisoning. Oh yeah, your favorite is what's called the slander spell, when the sorcerer summons Hecate and lies to her face about blasphemy. It's extremely fun. You do a whole course on magic and religion, there's so much. There's going to be way too much to dig into here. But, yeah. Arcanist being very helpful here. There's a lot of spells for cursing rival sports teams, setting the restless dead on people you don't like, or you want to coerce into sleeping with you, and causing general mischief. Moreover, Athenian orators are notoriously unreliable. Thanks. Thanks, guys. That's fine. It's cool. Love that. Theoris is called a pharmacus in the earliest sources. First S must be unable to do that. Pharmaca. And what? Epidie? Am I reading the Greek correctly there? Epidie? There's another spell you summon Persephone and threaten to douse her torches in order to get her to do what you want. I love the idea in a lot of pre-modern magic. Norse magic does the same thing, where the goal is the way you get a supernatural being to actually help you accomplish some goal is not supplication, is not by giving them a modicum of respect, but is instead by cosplaying as Moon Knight and saying, hey, Dracula, I know you're here, where's my fucking lunch money? Give me my lunch money, you nerd. To the gods, who you also should not refer to by name on the grounds that drawing the attention of these gods is extraordinarily dangerous, and will mess you up, and hence why we need to use either pseudonyms or just not give the goddess her name, or act appropriately irrelevant and say, Dread Persephone, please don't smite me, please. Woman of Thessaly. Oh good, well into the 4th and 3rd centuries, Thessalian women were notorious for both causing eclipses and performing other magical feats. We do not know exactly why Thessalian enjoys such a strong reputation for witchcraft, though at least one scholar, Dodds, in a translation of the Gorgias, has suggested because Thessaly was a leading center of the cult of Hecate. Well, that's fun. Thessalian men and women were accomplished at deeds of magos and Hans. 2 other types of professional or semi-professional providers of magic, and they derive these skills from having discovered Medea's pouch full of pharmaca at some point after she and Jason had arrived in Thessaly from Colchis. Of course Medea's involved. Of course Medea's involved. Why would I be surprised that Medea's involved in this? That makes perfect sense. Women, so basically, right, pharmacists form a recognized group offering services for hire. And skimming ahead. Okay. So, if the operation of magic produces a spontaneous, unexpected result, the same can be said of nature and of divinity at work through nature. To say that magic is supernatural is somewhat imprecise. Magic is natural, provided that what is natural is understood to be infused with spontaneous, unexpected, and occult aspects of divinity. This basic idea that magic is not fundamentally supernatural can be strongly felt in 5th and 4th century literature when there's more differentiation. So poisoning, right? Pharmacon, so specifically poisoning, and that includes erotic magic, right? Love poisons are still poisons. Similarly, in Hippolytus, Phaedra is told by her nurse that there are enchanting filters which she can concoct to woo Hippolytus. Okay, so cool. Let's synthesize. Let's try and synthesize just a little bit, where we seem to be really looking at a incantation and sacrifice based, right? I guess, no, we need one more category. So Greek magic occurs in 3 categories, right? Invocation, sacrifice, and concoction. right? And if we have those three, then invocation is something like we see in some of the scrolls, where you need to do particular charms, or, you know, ASCII Kataski, right? You can just go ASCII, various nonsense charms, where the sound itself unveils some occult thing that will have an unexpected result. Sacrifice overlaps most heavily with religion, but, you know, offerings to the gods in order to get them to do something, you would see most clearly in divination, which is notably only sometimes part of the purview of a pharmacon. Right? Actually, there's an interesting question. A Mistoi, a Magoi, a pharmacon, and the Oracle of Delphi, like, what actually is distinguishing these besides level of hierarchical organization? Because it seems to me like the generation of miasma that produces fortune-telling abilities could describe both a Thessalian pharmacon and the Oracle. Also, curse tablets. The curse tablets, I would say, fall into the realm of the invocation, right? Whereas the act of carving it is the thing that is efficacious. Right. The way you enact the curse is through the act of inscribing or speaking the incantation. Sacrifice, meanwhile, is the act of giving something up, usually wealth or animals, that allows you to accomplish something. This could be divination, this could be consulting with the dead, this could be sicking the dead on someone, this could be warding off misfortune from an angry other supernatural being, this could be causing the, like in the Bacchae, the madness and tearing apart the leader of Athens. Don't worry about it. He sucked. The last type being concoction, that would be a lot of these filters, right? The pharmacoi, these creation of poisons using herbs, animal bits, etc. Right? Soup. It's the making of soup that does spooky stuff. Arcanist, am I missing anything? Like, those seem like the main categories for me. And the main difference between, like, Greek conceptions of magic and later medieval ones is in that there isn't this, like, intermediary of, like, demons. Well, there are demons, but, like, not that kind of demons that you are trying to control. And so you're not having this, like, Solomonic layer stacked on top of stuff with sigils and cults and all them things. And so instead, right, instead of this being literally something aberrant from nature, it's something that is derived out of it, and it's just occult properties. Some of the ideas of occult, right, wondrous things having powers that you can harness will persist for many centuries and only vaguely, slowly collapse away in the late Middle Ages and early modern period. As, you know, popularity of classical authors versus scientific reasoning falls out of favor. Anyway, Martin West makes, despite his admission that the Orphic poems have no doctrinal criteria that makes them Orphic. Attempts to construct the Orphic Theogonies with the assumption that fragmentary or logical cosmogonies must be complete accounts from the creation of the universe to anthropogony. Neat. So there's a whole digression in here about the Orphic cults and how insane it is, and how little we don't know. How little we know. Still, does that seem like a good overview for the purposes of the research time into our categories of Greek magic and what exactly that means and refers to? I think that's at least enough of a digression that we should not feel weird about it. Let's do it. Oh, there's a thing I need this way. Okay. I mean, I don't like...
Arachne's handiwork. In you go.
Oh, first try. First try. How much do I have? I have no money whatsoever. I have absolutely none money. So let's go and say hi to Aphrodite.
This one again.
I guess I just wait for this to recharge, huh? They are way...
Already told me Doom himself showed up where you reside. While that bodes
Aphrodite is all of you. Chat,
he's quite the looker, isn't he?
Chat, this is you. This is literally all of you. Don't try and deny it. I see you simping over there. Yeah. Yeah. Automatically inflict weak on nearby foes and... Cool. Sounds fine to me.
Wow.
Hey, I don't like him because he thought I love his autistic swag. He is so, like, the... I need to lay this out extremely explicitly. I trust I made it clear enough. So neurospicy.
How fortunate for you.
Like, almost alarmingly neurospicy.
Missed
What up?
all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
I wanted the fun, though.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
Alright, well, for you.
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Okay, you two need to both chill out.
Look like you could use all the aid you can get.
Thanks. Don't... No.
Nemesis.
I wanted that one, though. Why would you do this to me? I got there at the same time she did.
What do we have in here?
On the bright side, these guys really don't pose any substantial threat to me.
Silence.
Something to procure.
It'll be all right.
Is Nemesis your nemesis? Yes. What? I was way too slow, apparently. I should actually pay attention, huh? But yes, Nemesis is in fact our nemesis. It is very funny. I do enjoy it greatly. Pardon me if I'm biased, but that simply make ancient Greek magic occult bullying and pagan gods what you want, and medieval magical bullying of demons into what you want, with power authority of God. The difference is the God part. You know?
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
Arachne, I thought you said you would... I need to take back what I said about you having being softened by your time in the underworld. Like, you did get done super dirty. But you do gotta, you did explicitly challenge Athena to Giga Hubris. You know? Just like Giga Hubris.
In we go.
And she won. On the one hand, you depends exactly. It very much. Honestly, doesn't Ovid even leave it ambiguous whether or not she actually won? Now, admittedly, right, there is a certain who's the judge here?
This one, please.
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication.
She did specifically make art about how much Athena's family sucks. Also worth acknowledging.
Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always...
Do you think we could wake him up?
Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way.
Honestly, so true. Right. Now, trying to argue whether or not Ovid thinks...
There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Now, I do acknowledge, right? I guess it's beyond my knowledge to say whether Ovid thinks Arachne was wrong, or whether Athena was wrong, or whether Ovid is really just recording the story because it is a story of human transformation into animal, which is really what he's trying to do.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress. Not that any beast would bear its fangs.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit. Crossed flames awaken.
Ow! God damn it! Stop!
Return to me, sisters.
Stop it!
Together we shine.
Well, the good news is... Do you think she's gonna hit? Ha! There we go. Ow. I fed.
Satisfactory. Do
Well-
bring an animal familiar along next time.
Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrynos. or-
Phrynos! I can bring a frog with me. I can bring a frog with me. This is what we call huge news.
Going down.
We can bring Froggo with us, right?
That's cold.
We can get a cat too. We can get lots of stuff. There's lots of options here. Oh, oh.
Could make a run for it.
There's so many good options.
The water spouts.
Attacks, specials create +1 projectile. Look, I don't like that though. I don't actually like the +1 special because I'm not building into it. So even though it's faded, I'm gonna not do it. Even though it's faded, I'm gonna not do it.
Love you, man. I ever tell you that? Oh yeah, I did. You know I did.
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves. To their horror,
This is not a good view.
I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like...
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective.
Take a gift for this before we go. Oh, don't mind if I do. Healing and a bunch of ashes, 25 max life, and 50 bones.
Better.
Max life is, I think, in this particular context, a smidge better. Please don't be rat, please don't be rat, please don't be rat. Oh good, it's not rat.
Tentacles away from me.
Ow. Ah. Ow.
They broke my suit.
So rude of them. Honestly? Narcissus have placeholder art? That's so funny.
Hear me, on my authority.
Is it no art or is it very funny placeholder art?
Have this, have this, have this.
Just general placeholder model, tragic. Who? I'm now curious. Who had the funny placeholder art? Wow. Someone on the surface? Fair enough.
Vaporized. Lord Hermes.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just
Thanks.
keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Thanks, Hermes. Very cool of you. Like, I've got a decent number of things, so... Right, because I got 1, 2, 3, 4... No, that's not a boon. Maybe it is. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? It's a significant increase. We'll leave it at that. It seems like a significant enough increase. He's very good at speed power. Heck. Ow. Uh-oh. Don't have a lot of, like, high-speed kills. So, could definitely use a hand on that.
Always use more.
All clear.
You're in top form.
Selene, Olympus has no idea that their herald is spying for us. Hermes, who are they spying for? True.
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure.
Thank you.
Truly, you're the best.
Thank you.
Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Know that.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup, and understand if you're now at the limit of your range.
They'll want to hear from me. About the situation, and about you, too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although, we do tell them a lot.
Whenever you hit fire a seeking arrow, you know, it's not awesome.
Steady out there.
I really wish I had a better one than that, but that'll work. But I do wish I had a better one. We buy everything here.
Proud family, this one. Uncle Poseidon here forgoes full armor on account that he's too quick and too thick-headed. Thick-skinned, I mean.
Come, nephew, you know how much I value your craft. Even if I'd not be caught dead wearing much of it myself. It's just, only a coward goes to battle clad in plating head to toe. A coward far more likely to withstand his wounds, but still.
Very good. I enjoy them. Any boon effects that recharge over time, that's so good. What the heck? Maybe I can upgrade that? Maybe I can upgrade that. I don't... Tragic. I was hoping I'd get the upgrade on it. More booms! Exactly, right? I mean, that's the big thing. That's so much more, so many more booms.
Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our price.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below.
Wow.
You went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go...
God damn it. I need you to not do that. Hi, could I fucking... There we go. Good work. Ow. That hit so much. Come on, fucking die. That's gonna be a death defiance, almost certainly. Yep, there's a death defiance done.
Enough of them.
And I'm still not in a good way.
My keepsakes manifest.
I am not really at all in a good way from this, but 8 more encounters to rank up that. So that'll be fun. Keepsake's effect has already expired for the night, so let me just swap over to Ghost Onion. I guess let me swap to Ghost Onion, because that'll help me a lot survive into so it's like use my Death Defiance.
It's so... Ugh.
Getting to heal up is going to be quite important, even if it doesn't last as long as I would like. Oh. Well, let's save that for later. Until I actually take damage, you know?
Smackers. Now my reward.
Oh. Now if we're just a bit patient. We should be able to get all sorts of stuff.
Petals from a golden bough.
Yeah. That's an exit, that's an exit. There's bow.
Illuminate my path.
Oh, that's a friendly one. Herp-a-derp. There's a tiny max life up over here. I think is pretty good. Cool. So we should be able to now aggro that, and then summon this, which is a good guy to summon, I think. Ow. And now, do that one. We'll heal up so we don't have to do anything there. Ooh. Very kind of you. Do I have another need to heal off this? I don't need another heal. So, though I appreciate it. C-Star is underrated? I feel like it's just rated. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like it's just rated. I've heard nobody say that it's bad.
Thirsty for more, are we?
Dracula, you goddamn nerd. Don't get me like that. Ow. Wait, does he heal off of doing that? That sucks so much. He heals if I take any damage. You know, I somehow didn't know that. Yeah, he seems to including heal off my summon. Huh? Wait, he didn't heal off that one though.
No. Return to Shadow now.
C-Star was broken in early access, but in the bad way, not the good way. Tragic. Well.
Hey, Artemis.
Hey.
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water?
Yeah.
Do I ever? What are we waiting
Hell
for?
yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy.
She's
about
so
this kind of
cozy.
stuff.
She's so cozy.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then.
From
your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Time passes. Hopefully that doesn't mean Artemis is gone.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
Uh-huh.
Where's Lord Moros?
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there.
She's not bad, is she?
Everyone's very normal about any of this. Yep. Totally. People are normal about this game. People are definitely normal about this game all the time. There's never otherwise. Never ever.
I see that look, and know you must be going through a lot, Malinui. But don't forget what we decided
Normal
here.
about a Supergiant game? Sounds sus.
We leave our worries.
People are mostly normal about Bastion.
Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we.
That's like the most normal about the Supergiant game someone is are Bastion fans, which is to say merely hyper fanatics.
The incantation that Headmistress taught to me.
Good.
Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. Release me from this realm. Become my key.
Yeah. We made
Let's try
soup.
the surface one more time.
We made soup about it.
To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar.
And animal familiars.
Freenos shall enjoy these.
True.
What troubles you, Malinui? Your brow is furrowed, not with fierceness, but with doubt. One emotion we cannot afford.
Rock friend.
Headmistress, it's just... I'm struggling to muster the rage I should feel. I'm tasked with slaying a titan I do not even know.
Yep.
To avenge a family
You've
I
met him
can't
like 4
remember.
times. He sucks.
Your feelings never lie to you. 'Tis their origins that may deceive. You feel no rage? Then you are in control. Tell me, do you question the need to complete our task?
That's a good question.
No, Headmistress. Treachery against the House of Hades cannot go unpunished.
Uh-huh.
Just so.
Good to see you.
Yourself on that.
Found yourself a phantom lair in the fields, if my shades down there are still to be believed. Blood-sucking bastards.
Yeah.
Don't such creatures usually stalk the surface in their search of living prey? They must go rather hungry in the underworld.
The dog on the pulgar from mythology is the frog as well, not that I'm aware of.
Better that than burn under the break of day, or so they figure, probably. Well, you know what they're after.
They won't get it.
They might get it. I'm not very good at this game.
Princess, have you met Artemis out there? I suppose it may be worth repeatedly disobeying orders for the chance to see her.
What would you know of it? You really think I'm sneaking out into those woods
Bruh.
just to fool around?
Is everything all right between the two of you at least?
It's fine.
Is that...
Should be here soon enough.
Look, I'm not saying... But, wouldn't that be one of the craziest pivots? I already knew I did with Artemis. I did it even the cycle. I mean, fine. Because it's pretty. I'll do it again. But like I did before I talked to Artemis.
I should go.
There. Hey. Freenos, we have treats. Hello?
I got you something. This is a very special treat, Freenos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn.
Familiar gained, Freenos.
Meet me in the training grounds.
Yeah. I don't have anything new I can do here. Okay, I do have some more stuff I can do here. Thank goodness. Can't do either of those because I can't do... I'm doing atrociously on that front. On the actually making new progress. Like...
The boatman.
I'm doing very badly. Oh good, the champions, these two, you know.
The Enchantress.
Huh. That's a whole build corner right there. That's a lot of rerolls. Boatman's pretty good. Yeah. No, yeah, 200 gold is good. I don't know what I deactivate in order to get it. But you know.
Freenos, you're here.
The tap in the piece showed you how to get here. I should show you the way.
Come along.
It seems
yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't have enough to upgrade Grasp yet. Huh, yes, requires 140 and I have 45. So yeah, yes, upgrade Grasp, but like...
Very well.
I need a couple more. Well...
I sense a great weight bearing down on...
What do you advise as my next move, Commander? To pursue a...
Well, not to be all greedy here, but... I say go wherever you can get the stuff you need the most right now. We got...
I suppose.
Makes sense.
What secrets lie within?
What do I need for that? Adamant? Adamant's annoying. Let me, I guess, figure out what I need. What do I have among the Forget-me-nots? I need more nectar and garlic. I need nightshade and bronze. I need bronze. So,
deep breath.
Let's head that way. Besides, this is the newest thing.
I feel alright.
Hey man, you're here. That's great. Heck says you even got your underworld blood curse sorted, so you're ready for a bit of a long distance run. Just watch for bumps along the way, but let's speed you past them if we can.
Thanks, Hermes. Gain dodge, chance, and move. Whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds. Nice.
Good.
Look at them go. Moss.
Got them, Phrenos.
Okay. Cool. And now it just doesn't murder us.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm.
Also, Phrenos is vulnerable, so we aren't irresponsible pet owners. I love that for us.
Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star.
I love that for us. Hex turns you into impervious living nightmare. Great.
Terrifying form.
Sounds great to me.
The city of Aphira, which once stood in solemn tribute to the fear-inducing underworld king and queen, now barely stands at all.
True.
Yet it stands in my way.
Alright, well, I guess let's go forth and enter. So we have a limited... I assume we have a limited number of things what we can do here. Aphira, aka Corin. Huh. So I need to just basically pick whatever number of these things will... That's a lot of Apollo boons. There's a Hestia boon. Hestia boon first. Oh, Christ.
Shades are trapped within that pylon there. Shades, you're free.
I'm enjoying just the fully just zombos.
The flame sigil. Bronze.
Yeah, let me discover anything about the game. Like,
look at you, hot stuff. You made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we...
Specials inflict Scorch. Whenever we attack or special deals damage, we restore stuff. Cast Reflect Scorch. It's chill. Like, you're fine. Enthusiasm's fine. But...
Part of the barrier is down.
They are...
The pylon I destroyed. So what? 5 more to go.
They are, I assume, going to give us tutorials if we need anything super important. But also, like, the city's just not that big. So, There we go. Give it a little bit of a wander around. We must be we're in Epirus then? I believe so, yes. I've already forgotten the name of the city. Ephira is what they're saying is the city, which is close enough. I'm pretty sure that that's just supposed to be Epirus, but again.
One remains.
I feel reasonably certain on that. Oh. There's a secret in a little temple?
Shamblers.
A little bonus room? A little sneaky something? A little sneaky something. Heck yeah. But yeah, we haven't looked at the material design around here. Well, there's Hades. There's an icon of Hades. Oh, apparently Ephira is an alternate name for, Kitcherus. Huh. Oh, yeah. The more you know, I guess?
Cutthroats.
Get toasted. Get absolutely toasted. Like, here's just 100 bonus, or like 250 bonus damage.
Alright.
Is pretty good. But yeah, this is the Necromanteon of Acheron. Huh. Isn't it just... Wait, isn't this, like, super good, though? Omega attack deals a crap ton of stuff and charges up my thing? Like, I'm gonna be real, I get this out. Ooh, and another here. Let me clear this next bonus room. And then we'll,
Greater strength.
take a look at that. Cool. The Necromanteon of Acheron. Temple of Necromancy, in Epirus, located on the bank of the Acheron River in Epirus, near the ancient city of Ephira. Yay! Meaning of the Acheron, the Pyraphlagathon, and Cocytus rivers. Cool. So, ancient Epirus and environs, so right up here. Huh. That's way up in the mountains. That's way up in the mountains. That's pretty darn cool. Right, you thought that too while playing yesterday? As long as you have magic regen, stuff that makes the things cost more mana is just good. You always assume the Temple of Styx in the first game was the actual, just the Necromanteon. I mean, it makes reasonable sense to me.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
There's a mini-boss. We're actually looking okay. So, maybe we hit up one of these.
Tombstone.
Sure. And by ow, I mean you did 4 damage to me. Literally inconsequential damage counts. Oh, nice. And we got the rank up on that.
I don't know how you circumvented the curse that bounds you to the underworld.
Okay, if I on the map is more close to the coast, but the region of Epirus.
You can help us defend this mountaintop. Help.
Uh-huh. And each encounter an ether font appears in the area. Meh. Meh. How about whenever we use this, a random foe is struck by lightning? It's not going to help us a ton of the time, but it'll help us enough of the time.
Bronzebeaks.
Oh, they're the Stygian, or yeah, it says Bronzebeaks. They're the Stygian birds from the Labors of Heracles, aren't they? The Symphalian birds. I was like, Stygian's not right. But the birds that Heracles killed. Symphalian, that's the word I was looking for. Mini boss.
The champion of Kronos.
Ooh, he just kind of rolls. Huh. What the heck? He's rolling me. Holy crap. That's alright. That's what Depth Defiance is for. That's what Depth Defiance is for.
You reached the surface, didn't you?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Our attacks just deal more damage in a larger area.
So bright.
Yeah, sure. Let's just do more damage. Seems good to me. Alright, Embermoto, thank you so much. Catch you later. Super good to have you around as always. Was there nothing else in here? So, lesson learned. The mini-boss is not worth it. As good as those abilities were, not worth. Dig.
I see.
Tell me that's garlic. That's garlic. Hell yeah, that's garlic.
In the name of Hades.
Whenever our casts expire, you restore things. Attacks may inflict days. You deal more damage until you take damage. Attacks may inflict days. And that should be all 6 of those.
Nowhere to go but out.
And then we restore some of that. And that puts us in the temple.
Farewell, Athera.
Or that gets us, I guess, through Athera. Same difference.
A lonesome, dusty path from the necropolis exhibits much of the decay within, yet provides comfort of a sort to all the many simple shades nearby.
Look at all the dead sheep! Oh no, look at all the dead sheep! Oh no!
I need this. I sense the elemental essences here now.
Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have 3 of them. Like, that's awesome, but like, I don't...
You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you. I won't forget your generosity.
Is this a section, like, I don't think so. It did not look like I could keep going. Oh, Polyphemus. Okay.
That's a real no-no in this town.
I love this design.
My transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you pay. The punishments get
Love this design.
by me. So,
That seems unusually strict.
only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired. Only eating sheep.
Then you'll eat dust.
Oh. Yeah, should have seen that one coming. Oh, that's bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's one way to circumvent.
Beaten by a Cyclops, then?
Tough.
We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Phrenos?
We also, very, very importantly...
Not gonna lie, Mel, sometimes I wish I had a big important task.
Aww. You had a big important task. It was ruining everything.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening
Pandora,
to you people.
have some self-esteem. You were created by the gods to be the most perfect and also ruin everything. Come on.
Or you could teach them.
Nah.
Have some respect.
Heading out?
Is it a spoiler to say that Dora, like, she just forgot half her name? Like, the story's been out for a few years.
This wasn't on the list before.
You've much to learn yet from that book.
I see. Moon, Water, and Total Eclipse are the ones left. Like, Dusa was... Dusa? Yeah, that. Like, literally just cut off the first things. Uh-huh. Okay, well.
Princess, officially I cannot condone your actions. Your visits to the surface violate the terms the fates set for your father's lineage.
Man, who could this dude Grius be?
Invite whichever consequences they see fit.
Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros?
Bagrius.
If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death?
Our conversations are most definitely more secure that way, but unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment. Perhaps living so close to the surface predisposed you, but...
May the fates forgive my transgressions.
Likewise.
Thanks.
I heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Yeah.
But I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
Honestly, true.
Pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now. You'd be...
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
Thanks.
Stay strong, my friends.
Uh-huh, she leaves a trail of trash to know that we're there. It's actually quite rude.
Fair trade.
Eris is back. What did you do? Did you
I
summon
didn't
her?
do
I saw you
anything.
talking.
You're not remotely pleased to see your sister again. I don't have any more control over her than you do. Headmistress still is giving her the silent treatment.
Ideally, Eris should be somewhere very far from here. Good thing
True.
this place is impossible to find. Otherwise, I'd half expect she would have led Kronos straight.
You truly think a daughter of Nyx would betray us?
Yes.
I know Eris is a different sort.
Your
Melina
father
way.
is a son of Kronos. How'd they get on?
Melina way.
That's fair.
Let's see.
You've really gotta read up on your literally anything about any of them.
Moonlight guide you.
How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon. You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
Warm?
It was
No.
dreadful.
Welcoming? Also
The city
no.
of Aphira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Oops.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. That blind Cyclops must be Polyphemus. My crew and
Yeah,
I once had a bad
Odysseus.
run-in with him.
Odysseus, I
Still
do
don't
have to
uneasy
wonder.
people.
Like, I gotta ask, bud. Why are all of my enemies your enemies? Or, perhaps better phrased, why are all of your old enemies my problem?
He is.
Huh. Yeah, that's tough, bud. Thalamuses and cattails and garlic cloves. We're getting a
Should be no
decent amount of
shortage this on
stuff.
the surface.
Huh. Cool, cool, cool. Mostly used to degrade the quality of the environs. Very cool of you, very cool of you.
I know.
Summoning a colony of bats. So, you were observing, you were telling me about how I should get the colony of bats. You were telling me that I need to go hunt those down because they're going to do so much for me. They don't exist yet! And this is why we need to let me actually explore, because there's tons of things here that are locked behind incantations, and so your first run you literally can't do.
Your recent travels to the surface. How were you able to survive up there? You were away for longer than I would have.
Do you watch me
My
do it?
surface breathing incantation made a difference after all, Headmistress. I still felt the oppressive atmosphere up there, weighing down on me, but not crushing me quite like before.
Magic born of your resolve. I'm impressed, though not entirely surprised. May your craft thus protect you ere Olympus is secure.
Sure.
Indeed.
I would not be shocked if that's a 1.0 change, where they're just like, "Hey, sorry, time to be not here."
Live and thrive.
Right. I would not be shocked if that's a 1.0 thing.
What say the ashes?
But nonetheless. Huh. So.
Much deeper
I
than it
am
looks.
still adamant away. And I am one bronze away from the aspects. So I think we have to do another surface run. I think I have to do another surface run. Alright, Raven. Have fun with The game, have fun with whatever you are doing. I am gonna have a lovely time here.
Very well.
Let's do this. Let's try and get this level the rest of the way up.
Moonlight, guide me.
One more surface run.
The crest of the Queen. The family stands united in our cause. In the name
Hera?
of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, this is new.
Pleased to make your acquaintance finally, my dear. Welcome to our world surface.
She's got a cool hat. What can I say?
I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, then I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
She's got a cool hat.
Her Majesty the Queen is with me now.
I need to remember her too. Hitch is crazy.
The light of the moon is all that now illuminates the surface, where the dead have risen.
Damn you, Kronos.
I'm sorry,
Get out of
Hitch.
this damned city.
Hitch, it looks like it's
From the
completely
docks,
useless.
I can find a ship to cross the rift.
Hitch is, I expect, going to be extremely useless, for...
Enough.
Time to leave here, Em, and we need you at the bottom of the underworld and the top of Olympus. Two places at once, my sympathies. The trick is to move really
Words.
fast.
Where did that thought go? Oh, useless against bosses, but great against literally everyone else?
Let's pick up the pace.
Right, huge crowd control ability.
You.
Heracles?
Oh, that's rich. Friendly word of advice, sister. Stay out of my bloody way, else you're liable to get hurt.
Heracles!
Now scoot. Until whomever.
Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
He's gonna get done so dirty.
Then you understand you will turn back. This town is dead. It doesn't let the living pass.
He's gonna get done so dirty, I can feel it.
I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement.
Try all you like.
A bat cage, but no sign of any bats.
He kind of has a reason to be. I guess. There's another... Good God. Okay, so there's another Hera one. There's a Selene Hex. There's Double Hearts, which I badly want. So I want all three of those. The Daedalus Hammer, and then we'll figure it out from there. I want to stay far clear of the mini-boss, because the mini-boss freaking ruined me. Now, it is only polite.
Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would...
Is there a wedding date that I should know about, or are you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch, so here.
I mean, understandable, but
Truly needn't have, Your Majesty.
we were just being nice. It's just, it's why, look, I don't want you to get me like you got Heracles, okay? Do I? I only have one other boon.
Now to head back. That pylon's powering the barrier out there.
I thought about it. I thought about it for a moment and I was like, wait a minute, I only have one boon.
Down, Phrynos. Nicely done.
Iridescent Fan and Peacock's Hera is your fave? Fave might be a strong word. On the grounds of, you know... she's got the drip. I don't think I call her my fave, given that she's causes an awful lot of problems for heroes. But maybe she just understands the importance of a good narrative. You know? Maybe she's just like, hey, there's no such thing as a fun story where your main job is her outfit at one point references pre-Hellenistic Greece. Yeah.
Would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought.
Yes, thank you. Big beams. All right, we'll do this one. We'll do this one, even though I don't think that one's very good. But we do need it for the we do need it for the stuff.
Felt that for sure.
Prophecies. That's the stuff. Words are difficult. We need it for prophecy shenanigans. Ow.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Attacks linger. What do you mean linger? What do you mean? That's crazy good.
The umbral flames.
Huh? Huh?
I can use this.
Yeah, the Tower Crown and Scepter are seen on many depictions of royalty. Yeah. No, they're so good. They're so good because one, they're just good. And two, they're good because good Christ.
What are you doing on this side? You lose your way? Thought you had business on the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop, is all.
Uh-huh. That's, yep. Gain bonus max life based on your... Okay. Really good. We'll do that, though. Because I'm having to dash anyway. So, because of my other things. So, if I'm able to just explode people in other directions because of the dash, like that's just a big win. That, as far as I can tell, just a huge victory. Bronze.
There it is.
Bronze. Everything I needed. Right there. And this charges up super fast. Wait, where am I going? I didn't realize that was there. One more pylon. I'd love to be able to drop something on cast. I don't want to fight the Poseidon boss. Even though Poseidon is usually good, I don't want to fight that boss. So I'm just not going to. You know?
Denied.
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world.
The surface. The surface. The surface.
Or as long as you can.
Yeah. Cast inflict. See? This is what I'm talking about.
This feeling. Oh.
That is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you. Well, now we should check, I guess, if we can check other places. No. There's nothing else that we can check, so we don't bother.
Might as well take a sip.
Oh. I have to use the fountain?
Just a small sip.
Even though I didn't do anything? Okay. I didn't need it at any point? I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine. We'll power up a random thing. We'll get a random boon. Weak afflicted foes take more damage. Yeah. Because I get weak from the... I got the weak from the cast. So that's just free bonus damage.
Is there anywhere Lord Charon cannot row? Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but...
Is Eris trustworthy? If
only she was more like you.
The answer is I don't fucking know, dude.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
It's probably bad news.
Step right up. Wow. Just when I thought I had you last time, you gave me the slip.
You'll soon have
Shut
many
up.
more such shots.
How about you promise me the meat on your bones? So I... Heads up.
Ow. He hit so hard. Why did I do that? Again, why did I do that? Ow. Seriously? Ow. Why are we randomly attacking just in, like, unhelpful spots? Why is that suddenly a thing we're doing? Like, why are we suddenly not... And there's the Death Defiance, so that sucks. Got him. He's using the headband to hide how his eye gets gouged out? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Polyphemus. Bye. We didn't survive by much, but we did survive. So that's cool.
Go, Freenos. Be free.
Oh. Good gracious.
No longer lost.
He's napping. He's just napping. We'll be fine. Cool. Well, we may as well see what else we can do. We can rarefy our common blessings once this night, but you're gonna get more of those. Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll just work on upgrading that and see what happens. Proceed? Oh, a fountain. I should remember to actually use that, huh? And we got our moon water back. So that builds us up this way. Boats. Uh-oh.
A harbor.
The Rift of Thessaly. So we were just talking about how Thessaly is a particularly magical feeling spot, right?
Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus.
We were just talking, like, in the research time about how folks from Thessaly were particularly magical, right?
A scuttled ship.
Fishing.
Let's fish. That's a bite.
We got a shrimp. We got a shrimp.
It's got a spectral gate.
Those are not the right kind of warships. Those looked, yeah, those look particularly,
This must have been the closest ship. I'll take it. That strange wheel.
Those looked particularly... What's the word?
Out of my way. Bearing set. Uh-oh. Sticklers.
Aegisalia? Is that the word I'm going for? I feel like that's the word I'm going for. Ow. I lit myself on fire. I lit myself on fire a little bit.
The path of stars.
There we go. 8 updates. 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's 6 to do that. Wow. Okay. Sure. Not that I care a ton of that. 2, 3, 4. I could try and get that, but I think we'll do that, that, and that
With Seleni's grace.
instead.
Your path is set.
Need to get off this ship.
So we were watching Dead Man's Chat. Uh-huh. Wow. Okay then. I have to decide which direction I'm navigating, huh? Well, we're going that way. Let me just use that.
Vitality.
There's not much point in not using that. And then we just do this again. Off you go.
Acceptable.
Rapture Ring, cast inflict range, weak afflicted foes take more damage. We'll do that one. And then we rift forward. Nice, Moonbeam ranked up. Nice. More health because more health. Use that real quick.
My claim.
More of them. We're good. Fully age of sail with maybe Chronos pulled them out of time. You know, you can get away with a lot of shenanigans. You can get away with an awful lot of shenanigans when the Titan of Time is your ball. Uh-oh.
Now there's a seasoned sailor.
And there's the fight. So
enjoy Poseidon's depths.
He has a gun. He has a gun. As your plan's leaked. Uh-huh.
Too bad we couldn't scour the place before you got here, though. We're right in the middle of a big shakeup.
It's not great. It's not great. Briefly restore any things you use. Yeah, Floodgate's just overall better, huh?
One of the sleeker, broader, ghostly ships in the armada of the Titan Lord is now bereft of all the plunderers that were its crew.
Then
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
sink
yeah.
them again.
Like, and again, and again, and again, and again. And again, and again, and again.
The Black Flagship.
We've got a lot of cash at the very least. Yoink, my driftwood. Let's upgrade one of our current ones. Smithy Rush, nice.
We've a long-standing partnership with your good boatman.
Nice.
I bring
Move. Again, that's really... Both of those are really good. I mean, we're gonna go through things really freaking fast, So I need to be careful on that front. I'm gonna need to be a little careful because I like we'll really pay attention to how quickly we burn through that. You'll observe it can go through pretty quickly. Give me a seed. Mandrake seeds. Not garlic. Peacocks, wedding rings, the hat. Shit. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to make it stop pushing me off to the side for no reason. But you know, I gain... I just really hope that there's a fountain here soon. Because I am down to 1 use.
End of the line.
Can I afford everything again? I think I can afford everything again. See?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. Yup.
The Smith God's power.
Please. And thank you.
Salutations.
I just... Look. What a shock.
What a coincidence running into you like this so far.
What a shock. What did I'm staggered.
Maybe I could give you a lift.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far. And it's only going to get worse.
What? I'm staggered.
Your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me a...
Understandable. Oh god. Whoa. Okay. Point taken. Ah! Please run the correct fucking direction, though. Where are you? Ow!
I'll be right with you.
Uh-huh. Controller, buddy, pal, my guy, my buddy. Are you gonna keep running me randomly to the left and down? Or are you gonna actually do anything? That's alright. I didn't hit my controller there. Chat, I want you all to know I did not hit my controller there when I ran up top.
How can a daughter of Nyx turn against us? And give me such a drubbing, too.
Oh well.
You're always here for me.
Yeah. Cool. My controller is actually starting to screw me over.
Salutations.
So I think what that means is that this is going to be a great place to Truly, Eris has possessed it, and it's like...
I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. Perfect condition. Just checking up on you.
Boop, boop. Two... I'm just gonna spend everything on that, actually. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see how far this goes.
Sister Selene.
Oh.
It gladdens me to see you, Hecate.
Hello.
The stalemate upon Olympus
Nice of you to come down
although
here.
The Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue monitoring them?
Yes, Selene, do. Blasted Ephyra is the closest exit out of here.
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no, I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us.
Okay.
Farewell. Together we shine.
Thanks. Definite sisterhood stuff things, yep. So we'll restore the hidden island, the Rift of Thessaly. I could have gotten iron if I had been slightly luckier. Aspects of night and darkness.
As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight.
We unlock a crap ton of new stuff. And then we're like one garlic away from that. I think I need garlic in something else though, don't I?
Goddess. Good, you're back.
What's up?
According to reports, Ares flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with
Yeah.
the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact, but at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either. Some garlic.
Yeah. I think that's fair. I think not having any of either seems reasonably accurate. There was something else that needed garlic, wasn't there? Like there were a couple things that needed garlic.
To increase my grasp.
And then I only need 40 more of that. So that'll be good. Tears, ash. I can get some stuff here, finally. Sure.
Origination.
Aw.
The silver pool
And
reacted to my spell.
Aspects.
The aspects of the nocturnal arms. So much to choose from now.
So black coat we're not close
Where
to.
to even begin?
We can just up. Okay. Aspect of Circe makes sense. Makes sense. Aspect of Momus. Aspect of Melinoe just does a crap ton more damage. Aspect of Artemis. And aspect of Pan. Aspect of Pan is so good. Aspect of Moros. Aspect of Eos. So aspect of Doom and aspect of Dawn? I need golden apples for that and tears for that, so that sucks. Aspect of Charon and aspect of Thanatos. Aspect of Medea, aspect of Persephone. You know, I would definitely expect some of these to, whenever you use Omega moves, each fires in place up to 3 times, or gain that up and greater power for specials. Just a 4% crit chance. It's not high. It's not high, but it exists. We'll just upgrade some of these. Let's upgrade some of these. You know? You know?
Yeah, juice that baby up.
I wish it would do more, just flat damage, but you know, that's fine.
Yeah, make it happen.
Screw it.
Ignium.
Right, the ones that I actually like using. Let me just go ahead and use them.
You made it from the surface.
Let me just go ahead and use those. Like, what would be the point otherwise? And then I saw nothing else that actually needed the garlic.
Light of moon in darkest Erebus.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus.
Shiny.
Look well upon the wards about this place.
I'll be a hot take.
Keep us hidden within night's embrace.
Hot take.
Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure. As we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure. The ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
Neat. I want to concoct stuff though. I was gonna try and concoct stuff. So like I appreciate the vibe, but like
Oh,
I've used all my fabric. So
Broker.
And I have none to get other stuff with. So that's fine and good and cool. Ashes, Psyche. Sure.
Could use this.
Sure. Alright. Well, but I think this is a good spot to call it a night. We've been going for 5 hours. And yeah. That's a long time. We made a good progress. We got all sorts of cool stuff. We did really awesome things. Like, I mean, we didn't make more progress down, but we made a lot of progress up, and that's something. That's a long time. It's not an insubstantial amount of time, you know? It's not an insubstantial amount of time. Thank y'all so much. We did good. I'm happy with how we did. I would have liked to beat up Cerberus. We didn't even make it to Cerberus, though. So that's fine. I think. I gotta see Eris's boss battle. That's something. Exactly. So, if you're over on Twitch, we're going to raid over to Melissa in Denial, who is doing a 12-hour stream for her 5-year anniversary of streaming. So lots of talking, lots of history, lots of Egyptian stuff over there. So that'll be a good time. If you're on YouTube, we'll roll the credits, get you out of here. We will see you again next weekend for more of this. Okie dokie, I forgot to pull up the credits. Give me just a second. This is fine, this is good. I'm a professional streamer who remembers all the windows that they need to open all the time. And here we go. Thanks to our patrons who do make this all possible. Their names are on the side of the screen, and you can click on the chat or in the description down there. Thank you to Genarch and this dude for gifting the sub, and thank you to Numo and DRS for the raid. I super appreciate it. Alright everyone, have a good night.